Welcome back. Even though everybody probably got booted out. It happened, Zoe. I don't know what happened there. There was a lag in the game, and then the internet just pooped out. It pooped out. That's what happened. We pooped it out.
Great Hera.
Let's make some way. I never miss.
Alright, Adam and her and we went from that to that. Man. That's some good stuff there. Alright. So recruit 3 Justice League, recruit 3 League. Red starred. Alright, nice. Let's go here. And we'll do that. Everybody's healed back up. Nice. We'll go to here. I don't need anything. Let's see what they got. What they got as an option. We can purple star her. Mirror to 10 stars. Dark Legion. Superman to 4 purples. We could bring Soups in and replace, yeah. We could do that. Let's, nice. Alright. We can go out and leave, and then go to Infinite Crisis. Off we go. Alright, we're ahead on this one, which is good. Alright, so we're at this, so we'll take out him. Hold on. What did he get? What did he make it? He made it 156, right? So we'll take him out and we'll put him in. 180. Definitely better than 156. Alright. Here we go. Powerful enemy. Let's go.
For Atlantis.
Oh man, she burned that way too soon. Let's just...
Time to fly. Let's make some way. I never miss.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Soups took some damage on that one, but he can take the hits. He can take the hits. Oh, we got Sinestro. We've got Joker. We've got Batman. Alright. I get to pick one? Oh. There we go. Nice. Alright, so he's a blue star. Alright. How's the squad looking? Mara's a little banged up. Soups is banged up. That's fine. So we'll do this. Perfect. Everybody's leveled up. We'll do Dark Crisis. Okay, here we go. Fight!
Time to fly.
Great Hera.
Alright, cool. That worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty good. They took minimal damage, didn't need to be healed. Or wasted heal. Blues. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to recruit. And what are we getting? Recruit 3 legendary weapon masters. Legendary Arkham's Most Wanted. Let's go with that one. Oh, legendary Arkham's Most Wanted. Let's see. Or that one. Legion of Doom. Let's do this. Oh, okay. So we got Harley out of that one. Nice. Okay. Dark. Okay. Alright, we got Chop Chop. Alright, we're doing okay. We're at 200 and something over their power.
Time to fly. Let's make some way. I never miss.
Okay. We've still got Mara's healing that can go off. Ooh, he went up to that? Nice. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go recruit. We gotta fan out our roster a little bit. Recruit 3 Weapon Master Champions, 3 Legendary Arkham's Most Wanted, and 3 Bat Family. Let's do Bat Family. See what comes up with that. Okay, not bad. We'll go the Deodandum. We'll click that one. This is alright. Oh, this is 2? Okay. That was interesting. Leave. And there we go. Okay. Chadion. Alright, so she's got her heal still. Alright, so we're gonna go.
Great Hera.
Time to fly. Let's make some way. I never miss.
How's Soups doing? Soups is doing alright. Nice. Mara's still got that heal just sitting there waiting. Alright. Select champion, huh? We could keep boosting Superman up. Do I only get 1? I do. He would be new, he'd be new, he'd be new. She would probably get up to a 5. He would get up to a 5, but let's do this. Nice. Alright. Okay. Alright. That makes things... Alright, so this is the roster that I've got, right? Alright, so we've got... He's looking pretty good. We can heal him up, no problemo. Get free heals out of that one. Alright. Go here. Nice. Alright. And then we'll go to recruit. Recruit 3 Arkham's Most Wanted. Recruit 3 Legendary or higher of Arkham's Most Wanted. Let's see if we can... Oh, we got Penguin. Alright, cool. Okay. We'll do that over the book. Because the book is always... The book is... It's never a fun one. We'll just say that. The book is never a fun one.
Time to fly.
Great Hera.
Let's make some way. I never miss.
Soups is still doing pretty good there. Alright. We're not losing a lot of health, which is good. But we've also had a good run of, like... Justice League. Let's see if we can boost them. Gold. Nice. Hal's nice, but he's a little on the squish side. Not very, not going to be very, let's see. That. Yeah, we can at least boost up Soups, so we'll do that. Take that. I actually need to do this tomorrow before reset. Have you gotten through all 5? You've probably gotten through all 5. Also, welcome back, miss. Green arrow. Lantern. No, I haven't even tried this at all, not once. Really? Oh! It's a fun mode trying to like figure out and navigate through. I'm just working. I remembered I had to do the mission thing, and I was like, where was the mission thing? So this is the final one for mission. Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be the final one for the quest. The quest. All right, here we go. Boom.
Powerful enemy.
Boom.
Time to fly.
Oh yeah, we totally got this. I don't know where that was going though.
Let's make some way.
Oh no, he got wiped. Well, he was a no star. So that's true. There we go. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. All right, so now we go to timeline. We get 20. Like it. Like it. Like it. All right, mission. There we go. Our mission is up. Okay. Extreme trials? All right. All right. What does extreme trial want us to do? Trial 1. Clear with the Ace Justice League on difficulty 5 or higher while entering no more than 2 Dionysian Pit type vanishing points in a single attempt. Those are rather specific, yo. Those are rather specific. I'll just stick with regular challenges for now, you know? You've got a day and 8 hours to get these 2 done. Like these 4,000 is a lot because you only need 1,500 for an upgrade, right? Let's see, what is this one? All right. Clear challenge 3, 4, and 5 on any difficulty. What do you get from the event? Okay, so you don't get any characters, right? But what you do get is like, so you got to fill these bars, and this is where these challenges come in. Like Clear Crisis 1, you'll get 4,000. This never changes, so it's always going to be 1,500 for you, right? These are your missions. Your rewards are over here. So you start down here, you get a shard, you get 20k alloy. Every five you'll get a red shard. The rest is kind of like, so you get to 5 here, then you get 1,000,000, you get alloy bricks, AC/DC shards in a clump of 20. In a clump of 20. Yeah, intel isn't bad. And then you get more refreshes, so if you want to get a bunch more of those canisters to level up, you can. And then, so this is 10, and then at 15 you get another group. But like the 20 at a time of the AC/DC shards, it's not bad. And especially if all you have to do, like most of these are common sense, like this is going to be 2,000, right? 2,000 a piece. But then you get your weekly challenge. So these will change, I presume. I presume these will change. It'll probably be like, oh, you did difficulty 1, crisis 1, right? Good job. Pat you on the head, give you a cookie. And then this next week it'll be like maybe do challenge 4, you know? And then these are 2,000. So you're guaranteed to go up by 1, right? First steps challenge, first steps 5, 4, you know. These all changes. These don't have a timer on them, which is nice. So we'll go up to here and I'll snag this. We get that. And then we move on. So it's a fun game mode because you're trying to figure out like, how do I make this work? Intel, let's see. So yeah, Ace in the hole unlocked. So this is probably... Oh, and these give you... These just give you shards. Clear the space continuum difficulty for the first time. Clear the dimensional explorer difficulty for the first time. Okay. So then you can get 10 shards, 10, which isn't a bad number, you know. Possible rewards. Where do you get anvils? 30. 30 is where you start getting anvils. I saw the anvil, I'm like, so is that mean 60? Oh, you get, at 50 you get double? Alright. Okay. So does that mean at 60 you get an anvil? No, where's the other anvil? So at 30 you get an anvil. 80 you get another anvil? Wait, was it 30 or 40? It's 30. And then 80? That seems an awful long gap. You know what I mean? 100. You max out at 100. So like if you... And the fact that you can't use your team is kind of nice. Like you gotta hodgepodge the teams together. Alright. So let me see what challenges or missions I've got. So like mission 2. Right. We got clear stage 3 of Explorer for the first time. Alright, let's I've got one more attempt. You get 5 weekly, so don't mess it up. So this is going to be enemy power, journal experience. Oh yeah, and then your first time clears, you'll get a shard. Also on top of it. But this changes. So like, number 1 is kind of easy. You just do it and, you know, there's no enemy powers. There's no negative debuffs. This one, you get a buff, but your enemy power goes up by 10%. And then this one, you're at 120, but 25%. And then battle type vanishing points may come with negative retro cognitions. So far, I am not a fan of... Okay, so what we'll do the same thing. We'll do Mara, her. We'll start with Adam. We'll do him and her. There we go. Oh, that's right. 3 fucks you over by making you choose. You have to choose a... You have to choose an epic champion. I forgot about that. I forgot about that entirely. Alright, so we'll do... Tanky Clown is good. He's probably the best. Tank Clown? But is he better than Adam? Or... Is he better than Adam or, Wonder Woman? You know? I mean, if you have to take an epic, he's your best choice. Okay. Alright. This one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Hopefully I could get rid of that asshole after this first fight, but I have to live. He's basically a mini Bane. Oh, okay. Is he the one with the shield? I should have healed on that one. Not healing was bad. Green cloth mask with the red smile equals mini green arrow. Ooh, okay, okay. So we've got a... Okay, alright. Can we... Alright, we'll go over here. We'll go over here and heal them up. Yeah, alright. Okay. Go here, heal. Free heals. Take it. Dark. Dark Legion versus Infinite. So the difference between this, right? Dark Crisis is more like you probably got a really good chance of winning. And these are your odds of pulling like a mythical and a legendary and the possible rewards there. If you go for the harder fight, you get better rewards, and then it's a 50-50 on what you could pull. I usually always go for this one just because I want to clear it. And like we're only in phase 1 of 3, you know? So it's like, not a fan there. Can I pull him out and put in Aquaman?
The king of the seven seas is with you.
Let's go. Get rid of that clown. Not that I didn't like the clown. So this clown, this is the clown you're talking about? Or are you talking about the shield clown? I'm going to go with the shield clown. It could be this one. I don't know. All right, here we go. She still has her heal up.
I never miss.
Great Hera.
I don't know where I'm. There are 2 clowns, orange shirt and brown shirt. Yeah. Brown shirt is the tank, orange shirt is a knockback. Okay, yeah. Orangey. Big Bubba Baddie. Ooh. Okay. You can check him on in your roster. Yeah, I can't get there right now. Because the rosters don't mean diddly squat in here. We'll go Legendary Justice League. Recruit of Legendary or higher. Yeah, make sure you read these, miss, when you go in here. Because this one is just Legendary. Recruit 3 Justice League. This one is Recruit 3 Legendary or higher. They do this a lot. Like, they'll give you the same kind of thing, and you're like, oh, okay. Ooh, we got soups. All right. Okay, I'm just going to tell you this right off. I don't like the Book of Destiny, and I don't like Challenge. Because usually the Book of Destiny will take like 30% of your health away. You get a buff, but you get 30% of your health's gone. So then you have to come in here and spend your shards. Can you inspect them before you select? Like the characters? You mean the characters? Or the nodes? No, you can't inspect the characters. The nodes? Yeah. So, like, if I click on this, it tells you sacrifice some of your squad statuses for a chance to become more powerful. And usually, we'll just take 30% of your health away. So, now, where the Book of Destiny currently is, you can go to... So, you'll take 30% of your health, right? Provided your team is at 100%, right? So... Like, this shows you what your team is. So she's lost, like, maybe what? 5%, give or take, her and him. So it's going to be 30% on top of that. So can you technically kill a character? Yes. Yes, you can. If they have, like, 29% of their health left, like 29 hit points, and you take 30, gone. They're dead. And then you're gonna have the choice, like when you get to here, because it's either you can spend shards to heal your entire team for 50%. So it offsets that 30, right? But you have to spend the shards. And some of these are like amass as many shards as you can, because when you start a new trial, like these shards end up at the end counting as points. So like there's another one in here I'll show you. It looks good. But so there's the 50, give them 50% of their health back, which offsets the 30. The other option is you can bring one character back from the dead to full health, or just restore one character to full health. So you only, depending on how many shards you've got, because it's like 200 shards a piece. So you need 400 shards to get your team totally back. So if you inadvertently say kill one of your characters, you have to resurrect them. That's 200. Maybe you only had 200 and you really only wanted to like heal them back up. So it's kind of a interesting thing. And then this thing, earn extra harmonic crystals to spend later on the planet Venture. The Lords of Chaos manifest formidable supernatural entities weaponizing their... I think this one is gambling. You know what? I'll click on it just so you can see it. We'll go here. So heads or tails? Pick a side. Basically, you gamble. So I think the last time I did this, it was gamble 100. Yeah, it was like, give us X amount of shards for a percentage that you'll get more shards back. So I did the maximum because it was like, the lowest number is like, give us 50 shards for a 30% chance of making 100, right? And then the last one was like, give us 200 shards for a 75% chance to get 500. So I did that and I got the 500 and I was like, okay. So we're gonna go with heads because obviously still undefeated. So that's the gambling one. So that gives you 500 shards. And then you can come into this is Penguin's Lounge and you can purchase. So you can upgrade your characters. You click this, it'll tell you what it'll give. Attribute boost for all champions. They get 7.5% lifesteal. But it costs 100 shards. This one, Justice League, star up by 5. All your Justice League members star up. So some of them aren't bad, right? And then you get down to here. This is your heal all surviving champions for 50% of their max health. And then this one, fully heals any fallen champion or fully heals the champion with the lowest HP. So they're both 200. And apparently this 600 one is applies Justice League Dark champions only when the champion is attacked, deals damage equal to 100% of the shield health and that kind of thing. So you can star up your guys. You can go through and use these to star up your people. And you can look at your squad to be like, all right, which guys do I need to level up? So like, I'm going to do this with Soups. We're going to do that because I gambled and won, so why not? And make the squad a little more beefy before going into phase 2. Because the one thing I don't want to do is get behind on my power like I am now. Like this is 135 to 147, right? Hopefully I do okay. Alright. But probably not, looking at this. Like, we'll take him out and put in Soups. There we go. That gives us a little bit more oomph. And actually, that gave us the advantage as far as number-wise. So, like, yeah, you can play... But this is all the roster that you get to play with, whatever you picked at the start. It's a fun... It is a fun game mode, though. We're gonna do this.
Let's make some way.
We're gonna cancel that for now. That one.
Time to fly. I never miss.
Great Hera.
Forward Latin.
Alright, cool. We made it out of phase 1. We made it out of phase 1. Soups is at half. The other two are doing good, and we got that many rewards. Okay. I get 2. I get to pick 2. The Justice League, I've found, does really well in this one. We'll go with Joker for now. Nice. So now Aquaman's at a 5-star. Alright, so... What is this? Legion of Doom companions cannot be deployed in this battle. I've never made it past phase 1 on part 3. So, Legion of Doom cannot be... Oh, okay. I don't think I have any. I don't. Okay, cool. Let's do this really quick. We'll go here, heal everybody up. Let's go! I like it! Alright. And then we'll do dark. Yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Fight.
Okay, that's not bad.
Time to fly. I never miss.
Nah, I want to cancel that one.
Let's make some way.
Alright, cool. So, my Wonder Woman's getting a little low there. Not a fan of that. Catwoman got a major upgrade there. We'll take the heal option here. We'll do that. Alright, cool. Alright, so I have to do this. The Vex, Dark Crisis, or Crisis Infinite Crisis Battle. 100% more Vibranium tuners. Upon recruiting a duplicate champion, the champion will gain 3 additional stars. Do I go with the tuners? Do I go with the tuners, or do I go with the 3... I almost say additional shards, right? Yeah. Hopefully this is not a mistake. We'll find out in a second.
Great Hera.
Time to fly.
For Atlantis.
I never miss. Let's make some way.
Okay, Soups is gonna have his power, she's gonna have her power, and she's got the heal. Alright, cool, because we're gonna go straight into another battle because oh man, why couldn't Hal? Alright. Oh, it's gonna make me pick. It's gonna force me to do that. I don't wanna do that, that's garbage. I hate that option. Alright. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll work with it. All right, we'll work with it.
Time to fly. Let's make some way. I never miss.
For Atlantis.
Time to fly.
Okay. That wasn't great. Oh, and there's Ivy. All right. Book of Destiny. Sacrifice some of your squad status. Enhance your squad with a variety of powerful bonuses. Choose wisely to maximize. We'll go here. All right, select a recognition. Vanishing point restored. Please select recognition. Alright. Justice League Dark. Attributes boosted for Justice League Dark get 80% of their health. Receive 100 additional harmonic crystals upon restoring a battle type banishment. Star Ascension. Justice League Dark champion star up by 5. Let's take the health. Take the health for him. Yeah. Over the star up. Yeah. And then, yeah, we'll do this and we'll get the heal. We'll do that and get the heal. Purchase. We'll do this. Hold on, maybe. Can I? There we go. All right. There's that. All right. Everybody but Soups came up on that one. Justice League Dark Revenge. Justice League attributes boost to Justice League is every... Oh, wow. Attributes boosted. Get that, and that. The higher the total star count of your Justice League champions, the greater the boost. Defense and men. Attribute boost for all champions is a 20% attack. We'll do that. Alright. Cool. Okie dokie. Oof, we're gonna be underpowered. Alright, hold on one sec. Maybe we can... We do have 20% more there. And a couple other things. Alright, Mara. What if we... 193.
I know how to plant the seeds of vengeance.
2,000. Alright, let's go. Ivy, I believe in you, girl. I believe in you, Ivy. Don't let me down, girl. Alright, here we go. Let's start by
Make
this.
some way.
Great Hera.
I never miss. Time to fly.
Call me Mother Nature.
Let's make some way. I never miss. Time to fly.
Great Hera.
Okay, that 20% helped. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright. I get to pick 2. So I'd say pick blue and go with Joker, because Joker will boost. I already have Joker, so it'll give me Jokers. Yeah, we get a 5-star Joker. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna run out of there. Oh, good. Alright, so the squad, yeah, the squad needs it. So we'll start here. What I want to do is I want to do this, and that. And just bounce out of here. So part of it, miss, is like looking at the board and being like, okay, where am I going to end up? Because if I go here, these 3 disappear. Well, this one will be there, but we'll go here. And we'll go recruit. So those 2 just disappear over there. Bat Family. Recruit 3 legendary Justice Leaguers. Let's go. Ooh. Good one for, alright. And then we can do another recruit. Or do we do a fight? Oh, this is 3 of 3. So, like... Can I click it? What do we do? That one is vastly over, so... Let's do... Okay, hold on one sec. So, we do this, we can go here, gamble, and in. If we go here, we gamble, heal, gamble, in. All right, let's get some shards. Let's try to get 1,000 shards. We're up there of 1,000 shards. Cancel. Wrong thing.
Let's make some way. Time to fly. I never miss.
Call me Mother Nature.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Soup's got
Time
his...
to fly.
There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, Soup's really needs to be healed. Alright, we got Catwoman. Advance. This. That. There we go. How is Soups looking? Soups is... He's hanging in there. He's hanging in there. Earn extra harmonic shards. Alright. We'll gamble this. We'll gamble this. We're gonna go heads again. Never bet against heads. Alright. So let's see. We got 1,300. So we can go down to here. What is this? The next obtained or selectable retro. No. Okay. No, not that one. This one. Gain a boost. Dark Legion. Math. Crit attribute, all crit damage. Really? Hal Jordan gets boosted up. Well, we're gonna do the health one because I want Soups as high as possible. There we go. All right. But increased crit would be good. All right, Justice League. You know what? We've got 1,000. I wanted 1,000. So what we'll do is we'll leave. All right, here we go. Well, we don't have a choice. We have to go forward. I'm gonna get crushed, y'all. I'm going to get crushed. There's no... That's a hell of a disparity. All right. Here we go.
Let's make some way.
Great Hera.
I never miss.
Call me Mother.
Time to fly.
Oh.
Let's make some way.
Great Hera.
I never miss.
Oh! Green arrow for the win, baby! Green arrow for the win! Oh! Alright. Nice job. Whew! Nice job. That worked out really well. Those buffs worked out. Oh, hey, hold on. Hold the phone. All right, so we get that one. All right. Then we go to mission. All right, we come down here. First steps. We get 2,000 on that. That gives us another level up. Let's go. Get me my levels. Give me my levels. All right, let's see. And then we go to here. I like it. 30. Oh, because I used... Okay, so that's how that works. I used those people in the event. Okay. Yeah. I'm liking it. Pretty good. Yeah. Don't mean to boast or anything. I mean, I do. But I don't mean to boast. I wonder if the timeline stuff resets. Oh, weekly XP limit is 20,000. So yeah, all this is gonna reset. Oh, I need to start doing this more often. All right, cool. Hey, Cyborg. You good peeps, man. Good peeps. All right, we got that. Nice. What are we gonna research now? Oh yeah, we were getting all this. Yeah, let's go with XP. That's fine. Help me earn my XP, please. I am very much in need of the XP, and I require it for all our things, please. Thank you. You will do this for me, for I have demanded it. Bam. Defeat Dark Legion twice. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Supreme Commander, let's go. Ooh, I got an eyeball. I got an eyeball. Not bad. Not too shabby there. 92 chests. Let's go. Oh no, we need... Shoot, I did the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click this. Mail. Reports. Yeah. Read all. Delete. Yes. Alright, that one. Why not just take me back to this? Oh, it refreshed. Okay, we'll go that one. AC/DC, give me them sweet. Nope. We will take that one though. That's a good one to get. That. More AC/DC. Nice. There we go. We can take that one for 30. More AC/DC. Awesome. You okay, babe? You good? You coming to lay down? Yeah. Okay. You're gonna lay down now? You're gonna just zonk out? She gonna take a nap. Alright, cool. Purchases from the store. Help those ones. I need my inventory? A backpack. Alright. Ivy. Do I have enough to unlock anybody? No. Like, that would be the one time I wouldn't pick Ivy, but right now I'm just picking Ivy. So, like, we'll do that. Nice. And all that's gone. That is just gone. 40,000 ally. Okay, off work here for the next 15 and a half hours till bed at 3 since off tomorrow. Ah, okay. There we go. 2,000 chips. Like it. There we go. So can you do a 15-hour stream? You got this. 4,000 stems. 188,000. XP. And then resources, gear, shards. And I think Ivy needs...
I'll take care of this.
Ivy
A
needs
little
one more
help from
shard
my
to get to a
secret
3-star. That would be where Ivy needs to get to. Just not here. Oh, what happened? We got a collection? What did we get? Oh, that's right, yeah. Forgot about that. I think that's everything. Can I see your shards again? Oh, yeah. Where was it? Backpack? There's my shards. My shards are all over the place, man. I got shards here, I got shards here, I got some shards over here. Poison Ivy Dart is an amazing item. It is. I just think it should be on Poison Ivy. Not on the shooters. I put it on my... Yeah, I love Wednesdays since it's Mother Cube Day. Yeah. I put it on Two-Face. That's where I had to put the shard thing. Very, like, my legacy pieces are doing really well because I just keep getting like these. So like these are getting leveled up fairly easy. These sort of. But yeah, so like I've got the dart on Two-Face, the machine gun, which doesn't make any sense to me, on him because it's his. Yeah, apparently it's his piece. Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. It's just a bunch of weird. It's just a bunch of weird. 2 more crocodiles. Nice. Let's see. We've got that there and that there. Let's see. We could probably speed that up for 68 drones. Done. Okay. And then this one too. We can do that for 99 drones. 99. Alright, so that takes care of that and that page. Alright, let's see. Now I should be able to... For 9 hours. 9-hour tour. Alright, let's see. I think I've got these 2 set to go. And they're both going to be going for like 9 to 10 hours. I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we'll level up this one. Wait. No. That wasn't what I wanted to... Wait, was that what I wanted to level up? There. This one. Alright, 9 hours. We'll do this one. Alright, so that one's chunking. And I think the training room was the next one I wanted to do. I wanted to do it 17 so I could get another, because it would give me another one of those. We got 15, 16, 16. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the training nexus. It's gonna be 10 hours. Alright. Well, it'll get shortened throughout the day and whatnot, but for the most part, it's gonna be 10 hours. There's that one. Nice. Like it. Alright. Well, I think... Alright, let's grab all the stuff that we can before we log off. Right, got that there. We need to go to here, that, and that. There we go. Nice. Alright. Cool. Okay, I'm sitting in a good spot. And I'm gonna go take a break, hit the bathroom, get a snack, And then we'll be back with Henry, and we'll be main questing, which is more movie based, through Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, Miss, totally understand if you're not into that, and you're gonna wander off. It is Saturday. Hopefully, you got good weather and you can go and enjoy it a little bit, or you can hang out, watch me murder a bunch. Sorry. Give them the option of living or dying, and then hopefully, I'm hoping we can finish the story today. Maybe not. I don't know how far I've got to go yet. So, we've already gathered the gang of devils. We've started on a mission for, well, we found the one guy and we talked to him last night. And I think now we have to go do a couple other things. But we will get into that when we come back. So enjoy the tunes, and hopefully I'll see you when I return. Unless the internet fails again, and then probably not. Hello. Welcome back, my peoples. Hopefully some people stuck around. Maybe. Ish. I know Longshot's here. That is good news about your monitor, by the way, dude. Well done. Let's see. So this is where we're at. We're running Thieves Code. And we're running the Palace. The Palace is over there. And for some reason, we have side quests. Why do I suddenly have, like, a metric shit ton of side quests? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why? Oh, yeah, we gotta go get that thing. Why do we have so many side quests? I almost did it again. I almost walked it on the girls. That would have been, that could have been perceived as, hey, Mutt, what you doing, bro? That could have been perceived as a big, fat negativity.
Good morning to you.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. Take care.
Okay. So maybe that's what this is about, like old greasers.
Good day to you.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it.
So it's got to be a bar,
There
right?
must be something similar to a vineyard. And the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so remember that. All right, you got to remember that.
How can I help you, sir?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin,
All right, nothing much. Cool. Why don't I have my helmet on anymore?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning? Oh well.
Now I'm curious. Why do I not have a helmet on? Oh my god, my helmet's gone. What? All my like that cutscene completely removed all my stuff? Bastards. No wonder I was getting wounded. I was getting wounded, getting my teeth kicked in. Alright. Not the hired hand.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Oh,
I'll have a look at your wares.
I don't think I'm really that bloody. You know, there's a lot here, but I don't think I'm that bloody. You know, at the end. Ooh, Nighthawk. Yeah, take both of those, baby. All right. Now let's sell you some stuff. You ready to buy, girl? Let's go. All right. You know what? We'll do.
I'm glad
Trade.
you found what you needed, sir.
All right. Trade me, girl. Traded. I traded you lots of stuff. All right. So We have $276 to get back. So we're going to do the sheep thing. Yep. All right. Oh, wait. Sheep times 4, which 46. Wolf times 5 gets us to 127 of 276. All right. We got 18 rawhide deer things. That's a lot. That is a lot. All right. Let's do 4. 236. All right, let's do one more. 267. Yeah, we can do
Happy to be of service, sir.
that. Dang right you are. All right. Trade. What does he got? He's got a bunch of. He's got the exact same stuff except not the. Okay. And he's got sheep. They share the money. Oh, that is disgusting. They share the monies? Like, it's not even right, man. It's not even right. Oh yeah, my nourishment. I should probably eat. Let's have a beer. Start our day with a beer. And then we'll do some roast beef. And then we'll do some apples. There we go. Nice. All right. Mutt. Mutt.
How can I help you, stranger?
Stranger.
Would you repair a few things?
I
for me?
would. I would. In a heart. We would. There would. Stranger. I won your competition, bro. Alright. How much does he have? Oh, he can buy the golden chalice? He can. Or he could buy the ring. The solid gold ring. We'll do the chalice, though. Well, no, the chalice has 2. We can sell the ring. Let's do that. You know what? We'll keep a gold ring. We'll keep a gold ring on us, because maybe, just maybe, like, somebody would, let's go over here. Too Fresh is playing. Oh, nice. 110. 124. 124, you say?
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Thank you, sir. Come again. Let's see. We go to the horse, because the horse has a crap ton of stuff on it, like a bunch of armor that I don't need. Let's see. We got wounding arrows here. Plain old wounding arrows, which are, you know, We got piercing shot, piercing bolt at 120. Like, honestly, you only need the bolt that does the most damage. Ordinary arrow, 155. Long range arrows at 115. Improved hunting arrow, 32. Common bolts. We can take those. And we'll do the hunting arrow. Alright. Long range arrow, ordinary arrow. That one I don't think we've got enough to do on. So enhanced bolt is 125. Piercing bolt is. All right. And let's see. Maybe we can get rid of all these. Maybe we'll see how much we'll see how much he's willing to give me. Trade.
Show me your wares.
What you got? What you got? What you got? I got stuff for you, bro. 92. $18. I like it. Is that 57 of 92 now? Ah, shit. Let's go. Wounding bolt. All right, so I have to make up. 230 on the ash bow. But then enhanced long range bows. Right? We've got those. Long range arrow. But this is an enhanced long range arrow. Better accuracy for longer flight. And it does a crap ton more damage.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. So we've got that now. So then we go... Since this is able to work, let's just make sure that, you know, we get rid of all the weak arrows. We got piercing arrows at 1. We got ordinary arrows. We could probably take all of those. We got long range arrows. Get rid of those. Improved hunting is that one. Enhanced piercing bolt. Alright, let's look at just bolts. We got sharpshooter and 1 enhanced bolt. But we got 30 sharpshooter bolts. Improved hunting, 120. Long range, 115. Ordinary arrow, like piercing arrow, 36. Of 115. Okay. What else we got at the bottom here? Not a whole lot, but enough. All right. Let's go leap. Let's see what we can get rid of.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Show me what you got. What you really got. What you. He's got 36. All right. We really need to get rid of those. Like, at 210, I have 2 arrows that are way better. Like, psh. Better flight. We got 1 that we sort of stole. What else would I get from here, though? There's a chalice and a brew kit. Alright. Sell whatever you can for $36. We can start with the regular arrows. Yeah, try and work it out. Let's go with 30. Too far. 30. 34. Shit. Go with 30. Okay. Went entirely too fast there. Perfect.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yep. Yep. I'm glad I found it too, because I am amazing. Okay, let's do... So quick on the inventory schedule. We'll do... I'm gonna do ordinary arrow. Ordinary arrow. Long range arrow. Enhanced long range arrow. There we go. And then we have to go up here because we took that off for some reason. Don't know why I did that. Then we'll go here and we'll go enhanced arrow. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a little different.
To see you.
Alrighty. Yep. We're gonna go out that door. So it's gonna be you want to go see a dead guy hanging from a tree? Okay. So there's supposedly a guy hanging from a tree at the gallows that I need to investigate, we'll say. Ooh, gold badge, might, and that. There we go. Nice. All right. That was painless. It was kind of nice, painless. You know, nothing to worry your pretty little head about. All right, let's see. Inventory, books. We can the Gutenberg Underground. No way. So the goat. That's the miners. So that is the bar. Interesting. Where's X marks the spot? That's the goat. I guess we could say like the goat is right there, but okay. We got an apocryphy down there. Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff down there. All right, hold up. Here we go. It is rather nice, though. Nice, quiet. Just wander around. Murder hobo away. We could totally do that. All right. So for this one though, go to the palace, which is crazy when you think about it. Find the hideout. Wait, hold on. I don't want to do that. A vineyard in town, strength, but not. If I need advice, maybe China can help. He's in the hole in the wall. A fountain. He did say a fountain. Let's go. Here's the problem, right? Yeah. So there's no good way. That seems like a big security risk. That giant ass hole in the wall right there.
It's not safe.
Seems like a big security risk. You know what I mean? Dude, you okay? You alright? Your legs seem a little wobbly. Your legs seem a little wobbly, good sir. Hey, Mutt. Just walking along.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Not going to be murdering nobody. I wonder if we could. All right, in theory, if we could murder the entire town except for the hobos and obviously the bathhouse. How that would work.
Keep close to others.
You just tried to step in front of me, bro. Not how this works. I know, there's a good chance that we end up getting ambushed again, but I don't think so. Gutenberg.
You've got legs, haven't you?
Where's the wash up area? You know? So you don't get to get served unless you wash up. There's no wash up area in here. How is there no wash up area? Oh, here it is. Like, there's supposed to be a wash up area. Let's go talk to Catherine. See if we can get any dialogue out of her. She disappeared.
Yes, you did. We talked about it the other day. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit.
She go outside?
Thoughts.
You didn't
tried drinking it, did you?
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
I wonder if she went upstairs. I was not going upstairs, townswoman. I was not doing it. No, I was not. I was being honest. Abe.
I'm sorry.
Get out of the way.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Wow, look at
Big
this.
city.
This is
There's no place like it.
this is nice up here. What's on this side? Just regular rooms you can get? Oh.
Shouldn't be out here.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
In
She
Wonderland.
was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not
Damn
even
right.
Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
All right. Well, I know we were supposed to be doing main quest, but it's Catherine. So we're gonna have to do her quest. Ah. Oh, I gotta be outside. Alright, that makes sense. Outside. That way you can, yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. And it's all the way over here, which is good because we're already in the good graces of the Gravedigger anyway, because we beat his ass in the boxing tournament. So, you know, there's that. Gravedigger. Nope, don't you shut that on me, monk! Oh. I am so gonna... I'm gonna hang you.
God be with you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
Look, we already
That's
met
right.
him.
They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
Why can't he remember that I just beat... Maybe I gave him a concussion. At least them that can speak do. They too eventually fall silent. Ooh.
They too will fall silent someday.
True that. What can I do for you?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no. You can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last.
Wait, what?
It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Good question. How many have been
Do you
killed?
remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
Okay.
Do you know where I can find him?
Maybe
At
it's a
his
Jack
home
the
in
Ripper
Bohemia
type.
Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Well,
Morgue. Barbara. Morgue. This is a weird looking morgue. No ice. Like, gosh.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
We know that guy.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never.
Well, that's
I
problematic.
don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
Now I want to see the body.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Why?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Mm-hmm.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Alright. Cool. Okay. I don't know why that guy's guarding it. Go see Lemur. Go to the crime scene, which is optional. Holy moly, that's way down there. Is there anything... How do I get out? Oh, yeah, okay. We can go to here. The nice thing is you know you're not getting ambushed. Yeah, I'll whoop you. I'll kick your butt, smash your teeth in, leave you for dead on the side of the road.
Quality merchandise.
I still don't know how you have fresh fish, sir. It's very unusual. Because you shouldn't have fresh fish. I mean, unless they get it out of the river. They could get it out of the river. How is that? Yeah, that one would work. They're putting up all these walls so you can't advance. Like, because you just cut right through, but they're like, no, you're going to take the long way and you're going to like it. It's like, I don't want to like it. Badoosh. There we go. This way. The hole in the wall. There's the hole. So there should be like, if they, especially if they cut her stomach open, should be a shit ton of blood over here. Hey, where'd you guys find that chickpea? Wait, oh yeah, oh. That makes sense. That's a lot of blood.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. No idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Alright. And now, right, we did the crime scene. So now we need to go back up to Hyoa, which is perfect because it's right by the, it's right by his house. Provided he's still in his house when I get there. Because obviously there's travel time, you know. I mean, better. That's Townman. That's Townman. Luma.
Lumiere? Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Would you like something for the hangar?
He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up.
Always good having a
Better?
plethora of
What?
potions.
What are you doing here?
I'm sobering you
Who
up,
are
bro.
you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
They say that about you?
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
We have to prevent more killings.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery.
Yeah, that's fine.
What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me.
Yes.
Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were
That's a
first
lot.
strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting missing girl? It makes sense, because if you haven't found him.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the
Like
daughter
a
of
Jack the
local
Ripper
lord,
type?
no stone
Could
would
be a
left
Jack the Ripper
unturned.
type.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Dang.
An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Hmm.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yep.
Yeah. He still runs the place.
I know. I've been there.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Live as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I
That's
asked
one
him
of the
about
guys I
men,
can't talk to.
He told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. Her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Well, crap.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, here comes a skill check. I'm gonna ace it.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a
It
tavern.
does. It sounds like a
called
Jack the
Hole in
Ripper
Wall.
kind of
Stanya was
inspired
an alehouse
quest.
maid,
I like it.
Zdena, a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Were they all for the same family?
I know everything I need to know.
Like
When you
native-
learn something more,
Well,
stop
one
by
was a
and see me.
bathhouse wench, right?
You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Oh no, man, I got you. All right, let's take a quick look at find out what happened to Stanya at the alehouse. Thief's fate. So we got H there. F and G. Alright, I know where F is. F's down here. Oh, F and G is down there. Yeah, we may as well go over here. Just get this knocked out, yeah. Well, that worked out.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Hold on a minute.
The collection for repairs to the fortifications.
There it is. I was like, there's a door around here.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Oh, he was the guy blocking me.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest.
How do you not know
Why
she's
is
in
it
your
you
morgue?
ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Oh. You raised
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children? Hmm.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
Ah.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Ah.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Got her with child?
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Alright, here we go.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Oh.
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Alright, we got a save game, which means we did some really important stuff. Nice. Nice. Alright, now we got to get to our hole in the wall. It should be way down here in the Chattahoochee. Going around with your little coochie. There we go. Just wandering downtown. Alright, so it's like 3:30 in the afternoon? Yeah, 3:30 in the afternoon. Alright. I'm sorry, chicken. You can throw stuff at the chickens. We're just gonna cut through here. Okay, that was way more dramatic the last time I did it than the first time I did it, so there's that. Strand.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Why is everybody I talk to drunk? For 30 gold? That's it? Man, 30 pieces of gold, just like Jeebus. Jeebus got sold out, but that was silver. Because Judas wasn't a good negotiator.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away.
Huh.
She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Maybe.
Did anybody come here to see her?
Who'd come to see that bitch?
Wow.
She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
William came back around.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been
Dang.
seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
Okay.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right
Son of the
off.
maid.
And did he go?
Right.
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that'd knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Who? I think it's Mole, right? Danya was Mole. Man called Pint, foreman at a nearby mill. Alright. We'll talk to Stanya. Hey, buddy. We're friends, remember?
What will it be?
Or are you gonna forget that we're friends?
Did Estania work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
Dude! My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade.
That's a nice way of doing it. Enterprising man of trade.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
So they knocked her out and then dragged her someplace.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Opportunity makes the thief. Where can I find Barton?
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Of course.
That's all I need to know.
Alright, cool. Yeet! Okay. Whoops, nope. Oh my goodness. Question minstrel? Yeah, I mean at this point. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a ride. Alright. Let's see. We can go to here. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, geez. All right, we'll come out of here. We should be... Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Out of the way, chicken!
Come.
William, right? William's inside. The bard named William. Alright, William. We're gonna have a chat here, buddy.
It's
You
William,
tell me
right?
why you murdered people.
I need to talk to you.
What is it?
Why are
Do
you
we know
standing
each
up?
other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
If you ever want to play the lute again, start talking. Let's try the harder one.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
That's right. That's right.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while.
Ply
Like
her
young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to
Groller?
rob him blind.
That. Wait,
As
wait.
I know, she didn't succeed.
No, no.
If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get
Yeah,
around.
the other one was a maid for Von Gralla. Okay.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Hmm.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yaka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And what about Alice? Did you know her?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I
He
get
is
paid
young.
in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
I don't believe you. No, I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Hi, Zoe. I believe.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
And he's out. All right. Okay. Well, there's that. All right. Now we have to go... Let's see, where's the nearest exit? Is that actually an exit there? No, I gotta go down here. Right. Alright. There's the minstrel. Carrying a sword rather than a lute. Highly suspicious, I would say. Very, very suspicious. Alright. Let's see. Alright, what we'll do... Because we're gonna have to ride like the wind, bullseye. We're gonna get our riding attire on, just in case somebody gets frisky.
Come here.
There's, yeah, we are. All right. Okay. So now let's see, what's gonna be the best route to get where I need to go. So we take this down to about here. Yeah, we can do that. And then we'll have to go over to here. But that's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Why is there another... Why is there another quest here? What? Stick to the quest that you have there, Scorch. You're starting to get distracted, like, oh, what's that over there? Which is fair. I should probably stick to the quest that I have. You know? Instead of being like, I'm just gonna come over to here. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Where did I mess up on this one? Yeah, it needs to go... I need to go here. Yeah. So we just gotta go. Whoop, big old divot. There it is. Road. Cool. It's a beautiful day outside. Beautiful, truly beautiful. You know? Interesting with the church, but we can't get in that. That's probably going to be one of those like quests where I'm sent there, and then you can get in. Those ones are, they always have interesting buildings in it, but then it's like you can't get in. So you're just stuck at that point. You're like, ah, fine, I'll wait. Covered bridges. All right, when we get to the fork, we go to the left. Yep. All right. Fork in the road, go left. Which is probably, we're going to go over there. If I had to guess. If I was a betting man. All right, we're going to run her down. Meow.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Are you trying to kill me?
I wasn't, not intentionally. Not intentionally. We were, shit happens, you know? Alright. Boom. Okay, somewhere up in here is going to be... Now, for this one, I don't think we're going to get attacked. So we'll go with this. And who are we looking for here? What's his name? Strom? Stanner? Pint, foreman at a local mill. Innkeeper charcoal, Barton. We're looking for Barton.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You're damn right I am. Where's Barton? Where you at, Barton? You Barton? You're not Barton.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Alright. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner. Okay, well, the charcoal burners are pretty all the same. They'll work on almost. Alright, not that guy. Not that guy. I know, right? It's like, where is he? Where is these peoples? Oh, yeah, get yourself some water, kid. Martin, where you at?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Okay.
Welcome to the party, pal!
That's that one. Barton! Should have gone right.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be asking about her. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. God be with you, good sir.
Wait, we found one of them? Wait, what? What cottage? What? Wait, which cottage? On a hill? This cottage? Whoosha! That's not a cottage. That's like a... Yeah, that is not a cottage, yo. Alright. So then, it's got to be one of them. So she's hiding here? They knew it? They didn't say nothing to me? I should go straight murder hobo on him. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright, kick in the door. But damn!
Excellent.
Yep, that's definitely a chick. And we're good.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it
That
was?
probably saved
Not
her.
at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
That's really nice of him.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two.
You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Fair.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
That
He
name
smiled
keeps
at me a
coming
lot,
up.
So I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Huh. Okay, so Von Groll keeps coming up. And everybody used to think that, like, Jack the Ripper was a well-off debutante of London. So maybe.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
Who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the Hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Not very observant.
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Okay.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
True.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
Sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Done.
God be with you, sir.
Done. Alright, so... I wonder if we'll get to, I wonder if we'll get to catch him, or if they'll do like, oh, you know, the killer just disappeared. Yeet for the load. Alright. Okay. Mount up. And then, all right, so this one, we're gonna just follow it down and around. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a skill teacher and Ruins of Zimmabug. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet they found their yeah, I bet they found their people. All right, cool. Do we go? Hold on. Do we go across the river? No, we need to go to the top part and follow that around. Okay. So there's a road on the top somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run you into that. Oh, shit. That was close. That was kind of close. That was kind of close. We almost hit that one square on. Alright. Yep. Alright, cool. Okay, so we're going to take this round. And we'll get to a crossing, and we need to go left on that crossing. All right. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 giddy up, giddy up, up, up. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 up. Man, we've been busy for this one day in game. Know what I mean? Alright, so we'll take a left here, and then when it splits, we go to the right. Alright. Go! Go left here, when it splits, we'll go right. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright. So, when this dead ends, we could run across to here and just take it down. I feel like that would be a better option. You know what I mean? Feel like that'd be a better option. What do we got here? Woodcutters camp, camp on the road, just camps. All right, so when this road runs out, we go straight at the G. God. All right, yeah, coming up. It's gonna take a wonky turn. And then it's going to come all the way around. But really, we just need to follow that one, and yeah, it'll drop us right into it. Yeah, okay, so just go straight through this Straight through the forest. Alright. Alright, here's the clearing. So we're in the right spot. Nice. Let's get nice. Don't run into the logs, sport. Logs are bad. Big old boulders are even worse. Nice. Navigated that perfectly, almost like I've been doing it for years. One more thing. Oh, shit.
Whoa!
I know. We almost yeeted ourselves right off the edge of a cliff there. That would have been... Well, that would have been problematic. Nice. Okay. So go to the end, turn left. Got it. And I hope we don't get in a fight over here, because that's going to be really awkward. Alright, we'll leave. We should wash up, make a good first impression. Now I'm Marcel. Housewife. Hired hand. Kick that door open. She's down. Maybe she's on the outside. Could be. Like over here. She's in the... What did I...
My humble response.
Pint. Pint.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
Ooh, Stannard's a bastard.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Stenner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
I wonder... Let me guess, it's going to have a Van Gruel.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Dana thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The
Oh,
road
she's
goes
dead.
on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck. That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye.
Oh,
I wanted to give
perfect.
it back to her the next time she came.
Perfect.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Alright.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
So she's definitely
Maybe I'll
dead.
find something there.
Right.
I hope you
Because we're
don't.
going to find the ring. And I bet the ring's going to be Von Belly Body.
Search.
Alright, off we go. He's gonna do this weird zigzag thing. He does it every time.
What are you barging in here for?
'Cause I can. I'm Henry, the head seeker. I'll take your head off. Just for looking at me funny. Don't think I won't. Priest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Walking along. My dog is taking me out for a W. Do-do-do. Guys walking along. And the dog's taking me for a W. Because really, it would be the other way around. You know, you put a leash on the puppers and then you take them. But nope. 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 This dog is Wing me. I can't say the word because somebody right down there or in that corner of the screen is snoozing rather comfortably right now. And that word would bring up rather certain individuals, shall we say. Whew. Yada yada. Alright, here we go. Although there are dogs, though, that pull you even on the leash. I mean, you're not wrong, Budgie. You're not wrong, yeah. Yeah. There are dogs that do that. Zoe used to do that. Then I got her one of those. I got her a harness. She doesn't do it anymore. Like, she did it for probably a week and a half. Like, she would walk ahead and I'd have to, like, rein her back. But with the harness, like, about a week and a half in, she stopped. So it's been good since then. Now, we have a Samoy. So she lives to pull. Oh, yeah. Now, like, if, like, where I'm at, it used to be squirrels where we used to live. But where I'm at now, it's ducks. So if she comes across a duck or a goose, all bets are off. I've got to rein her in before that. And then, like, get her close to me, and then she'll stop. And then the only thing that I can't get her under control with is the UPS truck. I don't know if she just thinks it's a giant squirrel or something, but like that truck, she just goes bonkers for. So I've trained her now to like, to like sit, and I'll stand next to her, and then she just waits. But you can tell like she's all anxious and ready to like go. She wants to just shoot off and like try to get the a hold of the truck. Feel you there, but we got moose and deer here. She will just go into a staring contest, but the deer, you better be ready for it or she'll pull your arm. I mean, fair.
Truck.
Yeah. My old dog Boots met a deer once. That was interesting. Like, she really didn't know what to make of it. It came out of a fence line while we were on a walking path and just stopped and stared at my dog. Ignored me completely, stared at Boots. I'm looking at the deer, and I'm looking at Boots, because Boots, so the trail, I had gotten Boots where I could have her off leash, so she wasn't on a leash at the time, and I'm like, oh god, if this deer takes off and she decides she's gonna go for a jog, then this isn't looking good. Okay. There's the boulder. I'm just gonna follow this because it seems like we got some. Yeah, that's more blood. I mean, there's mud and blood. That's not looking good. They just kept her on the. Always follow the blood? I know, right? I don't think we've got any more, so we need to go back here. They probably dragged her off onto the... From here, they probably dragged her off. Into the woods, maybe? There's a spot. Alright. Shit. It would be going dark when... Oh, no. Wait, we got that. Alright. There's a lot of clothing going on around here. We got that there. Oh no, that's just mud. I'm like, oh, I got an interaction.
Aye, come here.
Yeah, he did good. He did good. All right. And there's a rock. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing any then. Alright, let's see what clue this gave. Pickpocket, she didn't recall. Stalin. Rob some victim. Pint said some signet ring was souvenir. You didn't recall the signet. She almost mentioned to stop and dip her feet somewhere. Okay. Okay, maybe have command.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Get a good sniff, boy. Get a good sniff. You can do this. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Okay. I feel like a genuine poireau. I mean, he's definitely on it, because he's not doing the... Like, so something around here? Oh no. Oh. And he's digging in her crotch. Jeez. Just like a dog. Puts the snout everywhere.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Okay, we'll examine the head.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Oh, they were looking for the ring. The ring that would bring doom.
I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Oh,
did the murderer
torture
torture
her?
her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Like,
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself?
Probably.
Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it?
She
Or was
probably...
it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks.
And
That
the
ring is
wolves
a
didn't
good
get
lead.
her? The wolves didn't get her. You have an item in your inventory with a scent trail, which you can have mutt, sniff, and not tasty enough? Probably. Well, I mean, if she's too old, yeah. If she's been, I mean, if the meat's too old, obviously, you know, the wolves aren't gonna eat it. They got standard, Joe. Which is weird to say. Yeah. Okay, so here I thought this was part of it, but it ain't. Alright, let's, I need my horse. There she is. Hey, Pebbles. Alright. Let's see. I need to talk to him. Man, we have so many side quests. I thought I was done with side quests, but apparently not. Alright, well, we do need to sleep somewhere. Let's go here. Wolves. Wait. There we go. You got away from the wolves. Whew. Good. I wasn't looking forward to fighting wolves. Now, if it's people, we kill the peoples. Alright. That'll get us... yeah. And then we can go to... we can go to the... our cabin over here and take a nap. Leaving Normal is playing Call of Duty Black Ops. I wonder if it's the original. Alright, here we are. Close to morning. I don't need a lot of time. I just need some time to get the... That guy never sleeps, Joe. Okay, we're gonna save and take a nap. Here we are. Perfect. 7 a.m. means I get a whole new day. We're gonna solve this in 2 days, guys. 2 days. We're gonna solve it. Okay. Nope, that's the girls' room. We're not gonna go in there. I always make that left. And I'm like, I'm just gonna step out this way. It'll be fine. And then it's not fine. And I'm like, oh. Let's see, I gotta get some food in me. So we'll do... what do we got down here? Ooh, sweet pancakes? Let's go. Nice. We can do a little wine. Little vine. Boom, nice. And then 1 peppermint. No. Wait, what is it? 73? 97. Dry beef? 20. 93. Alright, cool. There we go. We'll go talk to him about this. Now, where is he?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
He's got a spade, dude. Don't pick a fight with a dude holding a spade. Never ends well. Are you in there, bro? You're in there. Cool. I creep on a lot of people in this game through their window. Not great. Hey, hey, scribe. Hey, hey, look at me. Oh, shoot. I'm not wearing the right clothing for this. There we go. Well, as long as it is just in a game. Oh, yeah, yeah. I found out more about the
I
murders.
found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Let's go ladies first.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest.
Oh, she went with the priest.
That's
It's not
nonsense.
the priest.
It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the wood for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Let's see.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
There was a basket of valuables there? I didn't... This is the problem when you go there at night, because you can't see anything.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
All right.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
I mean, it
not?
happens.
He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. He even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But Yarka spent her evenings out on the town, not with Prokop. Whoever killed her must have met her out and about.
But we can't possibly know that.
That's true. We've got little to grasp at. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
Probably not.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is.
She almost.
She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
Fair.
Just ran.
Smart.
Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher.
Also makes sense.
She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the
That's a lot of
evening
options.
regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Why haven't I brought up the... Why haven't I brought up the ring? Was I supposed to do the ring before this? Oh, fuck. No, tell me I was not supposed to do the ring before this.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
He's really on Team William, man.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
We're not gonna...
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now.
We're not gonna talk about the ring?
So do we
the ring?
really
The
agree
fucking
that
ring?
our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
Are we not talking about the ring?
What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Alright, was I supposed to, like... What did the journal say? Oh man, it's already done. I hoped Lumiere would recognize the signet. Let's have him. Lumiere, I can't talk to him. The signet never came up. Like, I never got the option. Like, that thing is there. Break into the house, huh? Examine young room. Infiltrate the house. All right. Maybe I have... Okay. Right.
Careful.
Yeah. All right, let's see. We can go this way. Okay, yeah. All right. Do I still have it in my inventory? Let me see. Let's go with quest items. Godwin's ring. Where's my dog? B. Track. Fuck.
Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
Hey, Catherine. Hey, Catherine. No? Okay. She's just gonna ignore me. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. We need to do a change into. Well, let's see.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is.
Careful.
Hey, Thaddeus. Jump. There's a big house. Let's see. We go around back. Let's look at the map. Right. To get into the back, we'd have to go through here. Okay. Alright. Ooh, this is where the map is, too. Forgot about that. Let's, oh, I don't need to wash? Sweet.
My respects.
Who's that creeping around?
Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be in that particular house. Oh, perfect. We've got an armory here? Even better. Alright, let's see.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Repair. I don't need to repair any of those. Let's go trade. Okay, go to here. How much gold does he have? He's got 600? Okay. 600 gold. Would he take arrows and stuff? Maybe. We can go out here and do this with inventory. Okay, so we had a bunch of like worthless arrows. So let's do piercing arrows we don't need. Improved hunting arrows. That's 120. Those are pretty good. We'll do this. All of them. This, all of them. Okay. Bolt. 31 piercing arrows, long range arrows, scatter shot, tourney bolt. All right. See if we can sell that. Trade.
Show me your wares.
And we go here. And it doesn't. No. Okay.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Okay. So then we need to get that out of our inventory immediately. Move it to the horse. Yeah. Move it to the horse. Yes. Move it to the horse. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Terribly sorry.
Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Okay. So. That lady in the window just watching me. Alright, what one was K and what one was infiltrate the house? What the fuck is my dog doing here? Okay. Alright. Well, most people are going to be out during the day except for the servants. So let's see how this works. Okay. Trophies of the victims? What?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Okay. Alright, right here. Perfect.
Who's there? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
You're really testing my patience.
Let's make a deal.
You have no business here. Do you want me to report you to the guards?
Let's try this.
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
Very well then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something.
Where did it load at? Hold on. What time is it? Fifth commandment. Talk to Lumia. Alright, cool. We'll reload this and we'll just take it real slow. Take it real slow. We won't rush it. Like we did just now. We'll just
The hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Okay. And we're gonna have perfect. Nice. Take the groschen, leave the rest.
Leave it! Shoo!
The dog. I left the dog.
How come it's open?
Do I want to
closed
send
that.
Mutt home?
Who could have opened it? Damn it! To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing. Where the hell is it?
I mean, I'm here. May as well, right? Schnapps, peacock cat. Okay.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise, I'll call the guards.
Okay. So All right, let's do load. We need to leave the dog. Yeah, we need to leave the dog because then we won't run into the old lady. So we need to leave Mutt outside somewhere.
May God give you health, sir.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go this way, right? Yeah.
Doggy.
There's
Good
Mutt.
boy.
We should be able to infiltrate the house, get in, get out. Maybe knock her out. That might work. That might work. There he is. Behavior. Stay.
Sit. Stay.
Go around back here.
What are you doing here?
Okay. Okay. What do we got in here? Riding gloves, peacock. Alright. We already know where the incriminating evidence is. There we go. Perfect. That one. Take it. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Patronum.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Colorful headscarf. Okay. Totally got this. No problem. Tavern life. Like it. Groschen. Rosary. White mace. Okay. Okay. Made it. Talk with Lemnia. Okay. I thought we had something. We don't. There's nothing there. Alright, cool. Wait, where is... It's down here in turn. Yeah, right. Alright, we're gonna... Well, you look... Nice dress. Should we talk out in the open?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right.
We're being
Something seriously
conspiratorial.
fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so.
Ooh, I like this plan.
Where can
I
we
like
do
it.
We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Oh, we get a cutscene.
Kendall! I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
That was...
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
She... Okay. The cat. She just casually sharpened a knife. Like, doo.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh god, I don't have a weapon.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon on this character. No! No! Alright, load it. Hold on. Alright, we'll talk to Lumia. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. Every time I do this, I go into a cutscene and I ain't got no weapon on me. I need to put a weapon on him.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belongs
Shit.
to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
It didn't save. It was supposed to save. Didn't save. Didn't fucking save. Alright. Let's, Perfect. Life in the tavern. Groschen. Go. You know what? We're taking the wine this time. Every time. You know what? There's a part of me that's like, I should put a sword on him. You know, at this point in the game, I'm like, maybe a sword would be a good idea. Even though it's... You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to put a sword on him. Hold on one sec. Or we're just going to... We'll keep him in the... We'll keep him in the... We'll keep him in the black outfit. Okay. Stand up, walk out with purpose. All right.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Past me like I'm a ghost.
Okay. I really need to put a sword on him. Like, I've just... The way it's going sometimes, man. Okay. Let's go... Now we have to do this all over again. Alright, cool.
I need to discuss that visit.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't...
You found some, certainly.
What was it?
This, locks of hair.
Why?
But nobody...
To be tapped.
Where are you?
I don't...
And how do you...
We'll set...
You want to...
No.
The only one...
She won't...
But you haven't...
Well, when Hendel...
How, then?
If you...
We can use you'll be high. I repeat.
Don't worry.
Alright.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me?
Alright. Thaddeus. What you doing, Thad?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask. What the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because... it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stan you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Handel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Handel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished.
This is why I don't mind killing people. Like just going on mass kill sprees, killing a camp
Go on.
of soldiers.
I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
Now you're gonna die.
Hey, what? What the fuck? Hold on. What the hell just happened? How did I lose that fight? Like... I am so lost right now. Hold on. I need... other? Da 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 da. Now I'm at 3 health. 3 health. Holy mackerel, man. All right. Okay, so we gotta pick a lock to get out of the room. Got it. Bandages. Nice. Middle of a big case. So where did he go? How do I get out of the door? He just... Is there a secret entrance? Exit? I'm gonna have to do this all over again, aren't I? And not fuck up the duel? Yeah, probably. Probably. This is why it takes me so long to do stuff. I'm like,
Hell, that's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Rather than that one, but it got me XP. Kick that. Close that. Silent like the grave. Oh yeah, the tavern thing, yep. Everything. There's that one. Nothing on that one. That one. Okay. Cool, we'll take all that. Alright, we're getting out of here quicker, which is good. I don't know where he came from. Okay, we're gonna put on. We're gonna put on our armor. Try this yet again. Man, third time's a charm, maybe? Maybe? Maybe you don't die? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. We'll talk to him. We'll skip her first one. Then we'll probably watch that one. Yep. Yeah, okay.
I need to discuss that.
Excellent.
I think we.
Well done.
You found certainly.
What was it?
This
Okay.
locks of hair.
Why would
Nobody.
To be damn it. And
Where?
I don't yet.
And how do you?
we'll set?
You want to?
No.
The only one I.
She won't.
But you.
Well, when head.
How cool. Then
If you say.
we can use one. You'll be hide. I repeat.
Don't worry.
Good.
Okay. We'll just stay here. We'll let this play out. I just like the fact that she's cleaning her knife. You know, like doo doo doo. Nope.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure!
A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I've been waiting for you.
Alright. Well, we don't get a lot of the rest of the stories, but that'll be alright. Alright. Oh, we gotta go to O. Alright, we're going down.
Catherine, we have to... Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband...
Sticker.
He drank a lot.
Sticker.
Ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it.
Oh.
I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she
didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder.
It's
Henry,
vengeance.
won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Lumir, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean... How could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
Got her.
Just
got her, Catherine.
Right. It isn't right, but it's necessary.
Got her,
All right.
Catherine.
All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn!
I like that she got a smile on her face when she did that. Okay, there's a cleanup in aisle 6 because we're in the tavern, right?
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
Welcome to the party, pal!
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
She just walked in. What the fuck?
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them 2 corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... Fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
I have to go tell what's her name.
You prevented future murders. You also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
Thank you.
I thank you
Thank
both.
you.
Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you
I wouldn't
are.
let anyone hurt you,
As a
Catherine.
keepsake.
Nope.
And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Oh, okay. Gutenberg Night Shield. Oh, Fifth Commandment. All right. I'll just see myself out. Yeah. Wait, we can talk to people? We can talk to Catherine.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. All right. Boom. Should go out this way. And then pa-da! Cool. All right, we do have to go. Let's see. We have to go back to the coal miners. Where was the... Lonnie? No, wait. Where were the coal miners at? Is that the coal miners? No. Ruins of Zigabom. Okay. G was over here somewhere, right? Denmark. Coal burners. There we are. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But there's no way to... No. Alright. Okay, let's do... Let's do this one, because that gets me closer to where I need to go. Man, royally poop-screwed that whole thing. It was going really well until I walked into a room with no sword. There we go. I realized I've left them in front of the, Okay, alright. Here we go. We're gonna do... We're gonna come down here to this area. There we go. Perfect. I don't think that's right. Is that right? Am I on the right road? Am I on the wrong road? Complete wrong road. Shit. Alright. Turn north. There's that.
Whoa!
That road. Yeet. This road. This road? Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Go! Quick!
Nice. Under the moon.
Quick!
Meow. Got it. That was pretty good. That was a good whodunit. Totally fucked up my whole day and what I had planned, but it was a good whodunit, you know?
Go!
Okay, so she lives...
Quick!
So she sleeps in the cottage. So we'll go up here.
Go!
Nicely dodged.
Whoa!
Kick the door. Hmm. I'm like,
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly
That's
even
kind of
talked
extreme.
to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. Alright, out the door we go. Bam! Back on the horse. I should probably wash up. There we go. Mostly healed. Like it. Alright. So now... Now we can go back to... Maybe doing the, Alright. So this one... Going here doesn't get me in there. So I'll have to go through that port over there. Okay. Cool. There we go. Nice. Skin ice. Alright. we'll just stay here. I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be back. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I was thinking about like what I want for dinner and stuff like that. I decided I want Five Guys, but I have to get there before the rush goes. So what I'm gonna do is probably we'll end the stream here, and then I can get food, get Zoe walked, and get back in, and maybe progress this main story. Like, this whole thing ended up being like one giant. It was a great whodunit. It was a great quest. Really liked it. I wish I hadn't screwed it up at the end where I died or got locked in the room. That was another one. Otherwise, I guess why I was locked in the room is because he would escape and go downstairs and then kill everybody. Yeah. So then you fail the quest. Interesting. Or it just bugged. It could have been a bug. I don't know. But I'll save here. And then when I come back, we'll pick up and go to the... go do the quest for the castle and see how that goes. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for just being here. And we will continue in a couple hours. All right. Adios, sayonara, arrivederci. Bye-bye.